Greetings, fellow detectives. Greetings. How are we today? Welcome to the stream of Nancy Drew, the Silent Spy. The, 29th mystery in the series? 29th out of 33. We have been breezing through these games. This is incredible. Greetings, Seiichigo. Welcome. How are you today? Okay, let's get this comment section. Greetings, Ruffles. How are you doing? Hopefully my mic sounds better today. I figured out what the problem was on Friday's stream. Literally, my microphone was just facing backwards. So, you know. Professional streamer here with my backwards microphone. Good morning from Missouri. So happy to be here. How are you today? Good morning, Jessica. Welcome. I am doing great today. How are you doing? Friday's stream. Oops. Literally, my microphone was just facing back. There we go. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome. How are you? So hopefully, I don't know how it sounds to you guys, but hopefully it sounds much better, the microphone. Perfect. A great day, cashew nuts, guinea pig in your lap, and Nancy Drew. Oh, that sounds so wonderful, Seiichigo. I'm having a great Sunday so far. I just slept in, got some breakfast. Mike sounds great. Oh, good. And you're also in Missouri. Hooray for Missouri and fellow detectives. Is that what people from Missouri are called? Missourians? Minnesotans? Missourians? Missouriites? This one is set in your country. That's so cool, my history girl. I love it. I remember we talked about how, like, some aspects of the country were represented well and maybe some aspects not as well. Doing fine, thank you very much. Just ate some croquettes on Cuban bread. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Sounds fantastic. Okay, well, let's go ahead and hop into the game here. Woo! Turn that volume down just a smidge. Greetings, Ray Marie. You made it to the stream. Yay! Welcome. How are you doing today? Yes, Missourians, although Missouriacs maybe fits more. I love that, Missouriacs. That's awesome. Okay, I'm actually going to move my tablet with the comments down here. There we go, that's better. Now I can actually see the screen. That tends to be helpful when you're playing a computer game if you can see the screen. Okay, let me know if at any time I'm too loud or the game is too loud or the audio's sounding weird, but we'll go ahead and get us started on Master Sleuth. Right, Seiichigo, I love the soundtrack to this game. Good morning, Literal Garbage. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? All right, Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your field work experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. Office of International Affairs, MI5. Can you imagine getting a letter like this? Like, Nancy is probably just horrified right now. Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Go ahead and hop into the game. Cue awesome spy music. Exactly. Okay, and then we have this lovely picture of Nancy's mom.
Mom? Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
What a sad beginning. / intense beginning.
This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what?
Oh!
Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it.
Okay, now what?
That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy. That's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
Thank you, random stranger. I appreciate you being so willing to find my suitcase.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
I totally know what you mean, Seiichigo. Like, it has so many exciting moments, but they don't necessarily wrap up nicely, which is frustrating. Okay, so this is our beautiful hotel room. This is actually very pretty. It's very fancy for a hotel room. And oh my gosh, this music is just so good. We have the safe. What did he say? I wasn't listening. He didn't tell us our safe, did he? I was ignoring you, Ewan. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got some money, which is good. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. That's some nice piano music. It is. The piano music in this one is so good. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother, was a Cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisholm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Alec fell. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. That's another thing. This game has a lot of reading, and that's where we get, like, all of our information. I think Alec is very handsome, my history girl. I like him, too. Love Scottish accents. Can someone read me a book speaking Scottish? I agree. Greetings, Nadia. Welcome to the stream. Is it just me, or does the dialogue in this game not make sense? No, it very frequently does not make sense. I am totally agree with you there. At least the Scottish accents are fairly decent and realistic. That's good. Okay, so Cathedral is an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and the surrounding areas. The colony operation was an attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. This game has a lot of overlap with the current world pandemic going on, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see how they relate. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed but not verified that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe. Paradoxically, this same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during the same period. Interesting. Okay, so that's our case file. That is helpful. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Caitlin and everyone? Doing so well. How are you? So excited for today, one of my favorites despite some flaws. Yeah, exactly. You're working on your Etsy shop. That's awesome, Casey. What kinds of things do you sell in your Etsy shop? Yes, virus topical, exactly. Okay, oh my gosh, this chair is beautiful. I love that gold. I want to sit. Cool window. Okay, we have $21. Settings. Let's see, what wallpaper should we use, guys? We have Charlotte's statue. We have the parlor at Thornton Hall. Modern art from Deadly Device. The lab from Deadly Device. Tunnel from Alibi and Ashes. Or the security booth from Deadly Device. Horse, tiger. Timpani. Cowbell. I mean, more cowbell? What do you guys think? Drum. Ooh, future. Relax. Suspense. Madrid. Wood blocks. See, if the games were still being made like they were, I would have said that Madrid could be a clue to a future game. Like, maybe we would get a game in Spain for once, but probably not given the current current situation with the games. Britain uses pounds. Oh, good point, my history girl. 21 pounds. Glad at least in this game they tried to give all characters accents, unlike some games where usually half the characters are American, even abroad, to save them money. Right? I really appreciate that. It's not... Oh, hello.
The American girl.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
It's not like Danger by Design where there's 6 characters and only one of them is French. Even though we are in France. Ground floor. Also agreed, Alec is super hot. Yes. This game looks incredibly nice. They say they wanted better graphics, but I think this looks top. Exactly, Forever Insane. Like, how can you say that the games needed better graphics when we have things like this? Also, Nancy, how did you get that pound? Like, did you just scale this column here and climb up to get it from that plant? Yeah, they definitely went backwards, not forwards. Or Haunting of Castle Malloy, where only one is Irish, right? In White Wolf of Icicle Creek, there's only one Canadian. In Phantom of Venice, there's only one Venetian, one Italian. I guess Enrico Tazza is technically also Italian. Okay, so 2 Italians. Haunting of Castle Malloy, there's only one Irish person. Going through them in my head. All the characters in Shadow at the Water's Edge were thankfully Japanese, but they weren't portrayed by Japanese actors except for Miwako. Where did I rank this game on my list? I can't remember exactly where it is, Ray Marie, but it's somewhere in the middle and slightly more towards the bottom. I think it's still a solid game, but I think there's just some plot things that I struggle with.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
So this is basically about the first time that the colony operation tried to go into effect, but we should talk to Bridget here.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Get used to this face right here.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
Right, Sarah? We haven't had a game in a Spanish-speaking country. And I would really love one.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Thanks for sharing, Casey. K Canned the Sunshine Shop. Cool. I want to check that out. Love that. She is such a nutball, isn't she?
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea.
Thanks for checking, say Ichigo. Okay, number 25 out of 33, so definitely lower on the list.
Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
It's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. She's a little intense and enthusiastic. Right, Ray Marie? I love it. Had we never loved so kindly, had we never loved so blindly, never met or never parted, we had ne'er been broken-hearted. Robert Burns. That sounded slightly more Irish, I think. Maybe. It also probably didn't sound Irish, if I had to guess. Okay, love that we can get all of this food. So, my history girl, what's the best thing here? What would you recommend? Wetton is a small village in the Highlands. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to see small villages throughout the UK, like really historical ones. Bridget is immediately a suspect to me. I have my Nerf gun locked and loaded. She is suspicious, especially since we literally just read a case file that said anyone who approaches you could be a suspect. Literally just approaches us in the hallway. I think you're a suspect. Tablet is amazing. Nice. Get some tablet, Nancy. Oh, that looks good.
Eh, that's all right.
Is that how you say it? It's probably not pronounced tablet, is it?
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Ooh, you love haggis. We'll have haggis next. Your gran makes it every year for Halloween? That's so fun. Okay, I love these puzzles so much. This and this. I really want to make some
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
some jammy Dodgers for myself at home, because I am supposing that you would just use regular sugar cookie dough and like cutouts
Done.
and jam and sprinkles and frosting and whatnot. That will be super fun. Okay, and then a teddy bear. Also, it's pretty funny that Little Jackalope is the one that does the voiceover for this.
All right.
I did pronounce it right? Okay. It is just pronounced tablet. That's good. Heart. And, ooh, blue sprinkles, not red
Not
sprinkles.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's get Nancy maybe 100 pounds. So then we'll have a good amount of money to do whatever we need to do.
It's a masterpiece.
Plus, I just love doing these puzzles, so, you know, good way to spend some time. And then we need grape jelly, blue sprinkles, cut out the heart, and red sprinkles.
It's a masterpiece.
It's a masterpiece. Thank you, Nancy. Heart, sprinkles.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Beep, beep, beep. Orange. Well, this is a colorful one, isn't it?
It's a masterpiece.
Okay, just a couple more, and then we'll have a good amount of money. I am really bad at finding money just around. Like, I very rarely am able to find coins surrounding the areas.
All right.
No matter the game, not even just this game. Are you guys able to find the money easily? Because I feel like I never do. Blue sprinkles, heart, and pink sprinkles.
Done.
Perfect. All right, we have 107. Let's get a haggis. Oh,
Yeah, that's all right.
it comes in like little sausages. Well, that's kind of fun. I love the patterns you gravitate towards. So beautiful. Oh, now I'm excited to check out this shop. They make these cookies look like pies because they look so big. Which would you order yourself? As far as the cookies or as far as these? If I was looking at this, I would probably gravitate more towards something sweet. So I might try this like buttery? Like, I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Yeah. Or I'd maybe try a jammy sandwich because I know I like cookies. And then if I was making my own cookie, let's see. I'll make this one now just so we have it done. But if I was making my own cookie, I would want, like, probably red jam with pink sprinkles. And then I'd put a cookie on top. And then I would do white frosting and green frosting, because I love frosting. And then blue sprinkles, and then cut it out with a teddy bear.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to make that. Okay, so I would do this, and then have these sprinkles. I'd put this on top, and I'd do white frosting and green frosting. Oh, I can't do both frostings? Lame. Well, I would do frosting and teddy bear. So like that. Okay, let's go to the train station. Terrible at finding money. It's so hard. Sorry, I missed that. LJ does the voiceovers for what? For the Jammy Dodgers instructions. Greetings, Book Dragon. You haven't missed much. We just got started. A buttery is like a salty roll. Like a croissant or something? Usually served with butter and maybe jam. Okay, well that sounds good. Souvenirs.
It's not working right now.
That one isn't working, and we also need the bag at some point. Love the game telling us what we're eventually going to need. Wyvern's Gate Station. Glaucus Lodge. Best place to stay in Scotland according to Brady Armstrong from The Final Scene and Maddie Jensen from Stay Tuned for Danger. That's way throwback. Visit Scotland's wild side, Loch Lomond and the Loch Ness Monster. Okay. Let's just get 15 round trip. We won't have to think about it for a little while. Oh, hi, Alec. Any money in these plants here?
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Oh, okay, well, bye. Thank you. Thank you for helping me find Moira. I don't think we can look at any of these yet. We can open them, but that would be kind of wasting our pounds. In Phantom of Venice, I couldn't do the club minigame as Punchy LaRue, so I'd have to go back to a really old save in order to get your money back, since you would spend all your money on random stuff. Love that, Ruffles. Yeah, dancing as Punchy LaRue was the only way that I was able to make money in that game. I know there's a couple other things you can do, like you can sell the flowers, but you also have to, like, buy the bee smoker and then do it. Like, there's just so many extra steps for that. Greetings, Friday Lambda. Welcome to the stream. Most of these games involve finding money. Make it extremely difficult to see where they are. Mm-hmm. So basically, don't stay in this hotel. Good to know. Exactly. Ooh, eerie tone.
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Gifnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Area checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
Okay, so I typically, when I'm playing in my personal time, I don't do the Revenant things because I don't want to play into their game, but since we're doing this for a stream, we should see what happens when we do that. So let's go to Gifnock, to the 10 Raven Pub, which we don't get to see the inside of. Got cheated out of it. So I did a build for this on my channel, I think last week.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
Definitely nothing.
You've passed. You deserve praise and a reward. Listen.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
So you can hear her voice. So yeah, I did this build because I'm so annoyed that in this game that we don't get to see the inside of it. Because I think that's silly. We got a menu for the 10 Raven Pub. Oh, money. Yay. Do you guys do the Revenant tasks when you play this game? Like, do you do every single one? Do you do some of them? Do you do none of them? What do you guys do? Gifnock is a really strange area. As long as you grab everything in one go, there's only one required trip. Right? Which seems silly to me. Loved your build for this. Thank you, Sarah. Finally giving the people what we deserve. Wade, Alec, and Grigor are all voiced by the same person. Oh my gosh, funny. Thank you so much, Sarah. Love that she just steals a screwdriver. Nancy living her best klepto life. Is Alec back yet? Oh, did you find Moira?
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Fair warning, she's a hitter.
Have you been sending me messages?
No. And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. Unless you actually know something.
Eh?
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
Yes, I have, Alec. That's why I'm asking you about it.
Alright,
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you, went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
Jamila, Moira, and George are also voiced by the same person? Awesome. Regarding doing Revenant tasks, I totally thought we had to do them. That makes sense, though. I didn't realize we didn't have to until your walkthrough. Nice. Yeah, they make it seem like it's definitely a good idea to do them, for sure.
Nothing until you tell me what's going on.
I totally agree with that, Friday Lambda. Like, Ned should be here. Nancy should let Ned come with her on this one.
All right. I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right. What do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
That's enough. That was fun. Greetings, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. Not too much. You haven't missed much. Are you finding anything cool at the flea market? This does seem like such a personal mission for Nancy not to have some friends supporting her. Right. I love Moira's little house. It's so cute.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
And she won't talk to us till we do. Right, Sarah. Like, it's such a moral conundrum. Like, I don't know how Nancy's feeling, so of course she would probably want to know more about her mom. But me personally, I'm like, curse you, Revenant, I won't do your bidding. Ooh.
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
See you around.
Bye.
Don't know how to feel about the game. It has some good ideas, but then it kind of gets lost in the grand scheme of things. Exactly, Friday Lambda, which is pretty much the reason why I rated it so low on my rankings list. Not much to understand about Scottish food. We deep fry everything. A delicacy is a deep fried Mars bar. That's hilarious. I agree, Carly. Carson being such a loving father is so sweet. He's actually being very, like, his actions are very understandable in this game.
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the book on Scotland. Okay.
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
She wanted the oatmeal parfait.
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Potatoes and turnips, which is the neeps and tatties. What else does she want? Haddock and fudge. The tablet is fudge, right? And what's the haddock? Smokies, I think?
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Nice. You deep fried everything in Missouri, too? Ooh, deep fried Oreos actually sounds really good. Nancy, are you aware you're literally walking towards death right now? I feel like she's not. Not very aware, our Nancy. Especially in this game. You bought an Agatha Christie book. Nice. Love Agatha Christie. Cooking Mama and a keychain at the flea market. Nice. That sounds awesome.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. And mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
Okay, so if you hide in the wrong spot, they'll find us. So, like, if we go in here...
Keep looking. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Okay, so what you're supposed to do is hide in this closet.
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really nasty?
All right, well, they abducted Moira. We're in her very cute little house. And yeah. That's unfortunate. This game is like Paranoia Simulator 2013. So true. I love Carson in this too, Buck Dragon. I haven't seen the TV show, but I haven't heard great things about how some of the characters are portrayed.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
164. Okay. Deadly device music. More deadly device music. I think, isn't there a... Yeah, Lost Queen music. So you can listen to soundtracks from previous games. Oops. You can look at the pretty little decorations that she has. Love that. Never been outside Europe. Oh, wow. Greetings, Guide YT. Welcome to the stream. I love this game. That Moira was a bit underutilized after this scene. I agree. Yeah. Like, Moira seems like she should be a lot more important of a character than she ends up being. That's the thing with this one. The characters and the way they portray them, the way they use them. I don't know. It's all a little off. Okay, we found this book about the Tartans of Scotland. I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. How great is that, Bridget? Oh, Bridget. Okay, I think, if I remember correctly...
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
It's like... 164. There we go.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond, you mean? Isn't it pronounced Loch Lomond? Only problem with the flea market is that it's outside and it's freaking hot. Oh no. Is anyone selling like ice cream or something?
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Well, you won't find out for a very long time, will you, Nancy? M, thank you for the letters. I'm fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters. Carson's fine. Still spits fire at the mention of your name. Nancy's good like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. You don't say! Nancy asking questions she shouldn't? No way. I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. This will be helpful. Let me know a little, just a date. Don't send anything else. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. I can't come back in. I am not coming back in. Not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted, why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything. So did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at that point? Probably just lost the thread. I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board. Cute ad, sad though. I know you remember what we learned in school and then again in interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira is lonely. You are so brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments. You know what I think of you. When your article stopped appearing, I got very worried. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now, you know. He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want is for you to sit the rest of your life out. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Numbers, how sure are you that I'm right? Situation is bad, stand by. Turn into the acts of union. All right. So, letters from Kate. The records here are my favorite little references to other games. Yeah, I love that we can listen to the music. It's so cool. Moira is too calm about getting abducted. Wasn't for the fact we got caught in the new closet. Nancy's phone is loud. You're in the car listening without headphones, and it was so loud. Oh my gosh. The characters in this game are designed more for functionality, for progressing the game rather than creating the narrative. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it for sure. Which, you know, is not exactly how I would prefer characters be used.
Tell me something good.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Ah, that makes sense, Jessica. I have been thinking about doing Moira's house, Raymarie, as a build. It might be a little bit before I do, though, because I've already done a build for Silent Spy, and I'm kind of going through the games. But, like, maybe when I start repeating games, that would definitely be on there, probably. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Well, I'm grounded. Come in, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Even though she's grounded. Bess is such a good friend. Yeah, how Labyrinth focuses more on aesthetic than function. Oh, that's what annoys me the most about Labyrinth of Lies. So this is beautiful.
It's locked.
Not anymore, it's not. And this is so cute. This little cabin here. Love it. Okay, what can we find in here? Half of the people weren't wearing a mask. Wearing a mask right now is the easiest way to keep yourself and others safe. I personally recommend it. Fireplace observant.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Acts of Union 1707, so we'll have to look that up. I'm gonna do a little more exploring first, though. Doing pretty good, good. How is everyone? Having a great Sunday so far. These memories throw me off every time, I know what you mean. You should check out Amanda's build. She did the Beaulieu Mansion with landscaping and cemetery and Ramsey Hall. Yes, I do need to look at your builds, Amanda. I really do. They use a different voice for young Nancy, but not young Bess. Yeah, that is interesting.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Yeah, we'll press those in the right order. Okay. Cute little bunk beds. They're very short. Or they look very short, at least. Okay, so what are the Acts of Union? May 1707. Probably 05. Whoa! Whoa! I think, why not be safe rather than sorry with the masks? Exactly. You wear a mask. Awesome, Jessica. Plus, it just helps show solidarity, that we're, like, all working together to try and do the best we can with it. I also did Lilac Inn in Riverview Manor. Oh, I have to see your Lilac Inn. That's a fun build. Ooh, hello.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Room number times haggis price. Did you write that down? Yes, Nancy. Good. Thank you. I appreciate you writing that down. Nancy, I made it through all right and I'm back home. The situation here is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down, Moira.
The Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
And we never even hear about, like, what happened to Moira. Like, she doesn't even tell us why she got abducted, what happened, what they wanted to know. Like, she could tell us that. I don't understand why she doesn't. Makes you feel like a spy, right? And when we get the spy glasses too, it's so cool. If you enter 4133 onto the safe, you'll get an Easter egg. Okay, awesome, thank you. Thank you, Friday Lambda. I've never gotten an Easter egg in this game before. Remember what we used to say? If we ever need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Colony, 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 colony. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. When Cathedral was as interested as I was. You know that this is either the former or the latter, no clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You now have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not just going to walk away from that. Now think about this and think about Colony, the ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in on the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. Ahaha, it's funny game. Mimicking reality, aren't we? Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, he'll knock the walls out of that house because he can't help himself. This is about advertising. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Brené knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars by just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? The power of suggestion. I'm running now, put scientists and family on a plane, play the pipes, read the letters as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city. I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, I'll have to burn everything. Yada yada. No active connection. Need a password. And we need bugs. Okay. I'm doing great, Jessica. Thank you for asking. Cute little cabin suddenly turns into top-notch spy HQ, right? There's another Easter egg in Locker 44 if you open and close it 3 times. The Eggy pops out. Okay, Locker 44 and the safe. Awesome. And Observant. OB... Here, I have this in my notes. Best cabin ever. I would totally stay in this cabin. Quite happily. Okay. After this, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. Refill up my water bottle. But we'll get us in a good spot here. Okay. O E S E observe and T observant. Yay.
I need to figure out the password.
Big ol' long password. Alright, I'll let you guys hang out outside so you can watch Loch Lomond. Maybe if you're lucky, Nessie will pop out. And I will return very shortly after I filled up my water bottle. Have to go, but you'll be back in about an hour. Thanks so much for joining, Book Dragon. Maybe see you in a little bit. And we're back. I forgot to ask too, Ray-Marie, how's your new job going? Okay. Let's pop into here, the training space.
There must be a way to get this open.
If we get the high score, we can get a cool bow, which is awesome. Do you guys like the movie Brave? That's what the bow reminds me of. I love the movie Brave. I think it's underrated compared to other Disney princess movies. Ooh, money. I found money. Okay, there's that. Found the bagpipe.
Looks like it's missing a part.
But it's missing a part. Have to go, but you'll be... Oh, wait, that was Book Dragon. It's called a hammer, Nancy. Yeah, a hammer would do the trick. Training dummy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, Brave is good. I love Brave. I watched it too during that time, like when I think I was like 19, 18. Like I was just growing out of the years where my mom and I had kind of like a tumultuous like mother-daughter like relationship in my teen years. And so it was really like a great movie to watch at that time. Just made me really appreciate my mom. 55. Okay, we have to beat Kate Amazing and get better than 59 at the arena.
Let's give this a shot.
Okay. Well, that was delayed. Okay, and that one wasn't delayed. Guys, we're doing so well. Okay, that one at least got 10. Might take me a little bit before we're able to get 55. Oh, too slow that time. .40. Okay, not bad for our first try.
Not bad. Bet I can get an even higher score.
Nancy. Punch the dummy. I like Brave. Your friends compare you to Merida because you have the strongest accent. Nice. I love that. Merida is so good. Like that Entangled. Part of the Big Four fandom. Even wrote a short fanfic where Merida is Nancy Drew. I love that. Merida and Nancy have a lot in common. The final Easter egg, you play a specific tune on the bagpipes. Oh, that's good to know. I love Brave the whole time. I was like, this is me, right, Sarah? It's so relatable. Ooh. Oh, come on. I thought that was a 25. I got cheated. Ooh, okay, we got 15. That's good. Gotta get a few more of those. It does go to the right angle. Oh. He spoke too soon. Ooh, a bullseye. Okay, I just have to get at least 5. Don't screw this up, WizardKitten. Oh, we did it. Oh. Phew. Hiccup and Jack Frost were the Hardy Boys with Rapunzel as Bess. I love it.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
That's amazing. You remembered, of course. It's going pretty well. It's not exactly what I thought it would be, but it's a job and I need the money. Thanks so much for asking. Oh my gosh, of course. Starting a new job is always hard, and like managing what you're hoping and how it ends up being. So I hope it goes well for you. I'm glad to hear that it's going okay so far. Yeah. 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 Has anyone ever done like martial arts or kickboxing or anything? I've always wanted to do that for exercise, but I've never gotten a chance. But I think that would be such a fun way to stay fit. Okay, let's talk to Alec. Oh wait, locker 44? Whoop. Do you back away each time? Aha! Oh my gosh. It's a artichoke? It's a dragon? I don't know. I don't know what this egg is. Scotch egg. It's just a Scotch egg, okay. Nancy is kind of weak. I know, she's not hitting the dummy very hard, is she? She's kind of like tapping it. Okay. So we can buy the part for the bagpipe. Not sure why the train station is randomly selling bagpipe parts, but I'm not gonna judge. Let's go talk to Bridget.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
See you around.
Bye.
Doesn't it look like an artichoke, Forever Insane? I swear it looks like an artichoke. Artichoke egg. Alright, we're supposed to go in and get our... Oh, how much is the haggis? How much is the haggis? The haggis is 5 pounds. So... if we go up to our room, which I believe is on the second floor.
I guess I only have access to my floor
Oh, no.
and the main floor.
7th floor. Okay. So 727 times 5. Time to do math. What's 727 times 5, friends? And...
my luggage. Alec must have had it delivered. Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
I sure hope not. That would be pretty shady of Alec. Her clothes really aren't that bad. They're just simple. She just goes for a classic style.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
Was it 1433 for the Easter egg? One, 3, 4, 4. What was the Easter egg code again? Oh, 3635. Thank you. Okay, and then what was the one for the Easter egg? How did the Thornton Hall live stream go on Friday? It was a lot of fun. It was a good one. My microphone was backward the whole time. So it had a weird echoey effect, but I figured it out. Oof, the heat got to you. I hope you can get some water or something. Heat gets to me super easy, too. Got to listen and watch part of your Thornton stream last week while I was at work on your way home, and then I found out that the phone internet wasn't working when I got home and missed the rest of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray Marie. 4133. Oh, okay. Thank you, Friday Lambda. Whoa. Hello, Glam Egg. Somebody's bougie. That is a bougie chicken right there. Nancy, you need to pretend that the training dummy is Deirdre and hit it as hard as you can. Yes.
What's that? That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
That is Bridget being suspect, Nancy. Ooh, the courtyard is so pretty. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
I need to find a way across the courtyard.
I need to find the most difficult way to get to her room. It definitely wouldn't be easier
I need to use the key card Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
to just like figure out where her room is and
That's
then,
new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
you know, take the elevator like a normal person. I hate the heat. So much prefer being cold and bundling up than being hot and wanting to just exit my body. Exactly. Totally agree.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
Ooh, favorite seasons. My favorite season is definitely fall. I love everything about autumn.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Cool. Wait, who is supposed to be Eleanor Penvillain? I missed something. I like how the game acts like that looks suspicious when it looks 100% normal, right? It just looks like she's trying to get signal for her phone or something.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Oh, you miss getting to pass the lilacs you pass every day to work? I love lilacs. Ewan is right.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
It's not safe, but it is fun.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs. I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
Try not to let her become collateral damage. Oh, are we talking about the cover of Curse of Blackmore Manor?
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
Greetings, Golden Moon! And greetings, Scanlan. Welcome to you both. How are you guys doing?
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All of the answers in this game are non-answers. Like, every time Nancy asks someone a question, she doesn't get a real answer. She gets a weird, like...
Weird. It's like a gate of some kind.
A weird, complicated, cryptic answer that sort of relates to what we're talking about and also totally doesn't relate at all to what we're talking about. I love it. Or do I? I love duplicity, and yet I do not. Okay, so we can mess with that to get Ewan back here, because the computers need to be kept at a very specific temperature.
Cool spy gear.
Cool spy gear. Greetings, Katarina. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Kind of random, but I've been to a Nancy Drew convention before. That's so cool. How many of you have actually gotten to go to a Nancy Drew convention before? And what are they like? I always thought that would be so awesome. That's modern Nancy Drew for you, where they give you answers, but also don't. Exactly. System offline.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, well, so we can't go in here to get some spy gear. This is our personal portal. So basically, this just gives us information about things. But not everything. Harrier. So this is Nancy's mom, Catherine Austin. Kate Drew. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance, but briefed only as necessary, and that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. So she didn't want us to know anything. They have a file on George, and they call her Swift. Trusted confidant, shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities, and is watch-listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. You go, George! Bess is Swift's cousin. She goes by Magpie. Trusted confidant, lacks judgment but displays above-average intuition. Ooh. Easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Moira goes by Lark. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. Ned. His internal name is Robin. Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Exactly. Ned is a good person. Joe has all of his information blocked out. He's known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, extremely proficient tactician. Good for you, Joe. And Frank, known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, strong connection to Kestrel. So basically, Frank and Joe are known to Revenant. And it seems like they are, at least connected to, well, not Revenant, no. The spy organization. Cathedral. Sheesh, the names. Good morning, Luna. My hike yesterday was fantastic. It was a little over 4 miles, which was very nice. How are you doing? Greetings, Juan Peña. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How are you? You were in Boston in 2013. This woman named Jennifer runs it. She has a website called the Unofficial Nancy Drew website. You should check her out. It was a blast. I should check that out. That sounds amazing. If there's ever one in the Midwest, that would be awesome. This was her med model that was used here before med. For George or Bess? Oh, no, yeah, for Bess. Yep, that's her Shattered Medallion model. So that's probably a hint to Shattered Medallion. Carson is a legal expert formerly involved in the investigation of people no longer working in activist cases, maintains a domestic private practice. He goes by Condor. Nancy, her internal name is Kestrel. Note extreme skill set crossover with Harrier, autodidact with uncanny interrogation abilities, and Harrier's knack for puzzling work and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision-making skills, not combat ready. Yeah, we can attest that Nancy does not have full professional decision-making skills. American Intel has obtained a parcel addressed to Kestrel. Note update Kyoto. Contact with source Logan. Logan was a spy the whole time. Logan from Shadow at the Water's Edge. Reports a fixation with a deceased member of family. S, of the Shimizu family. Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is on the whole a worrisome development. Further developments necessitate investigation. So basically, Cathedral knows that Nancy is obsessed with her mother's death, and that's coming out sideways in a lot of her cases. Non-standard hire practice Kate Drew. So Kate was basically recruited because she was just so good at code breaking. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. Too much reading. It just seems, I don't know, it just seems lazy to me. Like, we don't find this information. We're just told all this information, and we have to read all of it, and it's so much. Whew. Convention is pricey, but if you have the opportunity, it's worth it. That's cool. Nancy has decision-making skills since when? It sounds like she doesn't have decision-making skills. Love that. Feeling cranky and a bit stressed, but otherwise I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a stressful day, Luna. I hope it gets better. Nancy's obsessed with her mother's death. I think it's normal to mention her mother when the thought comes up. Yeah. I think they were saying, like, her obsession with solving the Shimizu family case, even though it was uninvited, like, they definitely didn't want her to do it. That's what they were saying was maybe a little more worrisome.
Keep tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate. Pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
Totally Friday Lambda. Definitely an exposition dump.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Well, that's mirroring reality in kind of an uncomfortable way.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
What's with the insta walls in the server room?
Those are literal firewalls. They're a last chance to save the servers if something goes awry. You know, in case of fire, make wall.
I do not. I do not. That's lies. Mr. WizardKitten is trying to imply that I own Ewan's shirt, and that I wear Ewan's shirt, or a shirt similar to this. That is a lie. I do not.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
It is interesting to think about how Nancy's personality would be different if her mother had never died. That's a good question, Ray-Marie.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Ooh, I'm glad you were able to get a lemonade, Jessica. That sounds delicious.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
See you around.
Bye.
Right, Sarah? Completely uncalled for.
It's locked.
Okay, so he won't let us fix that yet. Alrighty. Well, let's go up to our room, because now we have our fun little zip line that we can use. Oh, eerie tone.
It's time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
Alright, we should probably do that now, just because I think it's timed. Do they ever say in the books how Nancy's mom died? I don't know. I don't know if they specifically say what happened to her. Ugh. I hate doing this. I don't wanna.
Done. I guess now I just wait.
Some poor soul's gonna have to fix that, Nancy.
The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you're recording this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
Well, it sounds like the message that she was doing what she was doing because she felt she had to keep the world safe. Nancy, they just want to control the world the best way to rule the world, as if people like you. Yeah. You always thought that Kate was assassinated? It definitely seems to be the case, yeah.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
That's a good point, Friday Lambda. You don't recall seeing anything explaining how she died? Yeah, I think it was just kind of mentioned that she'd passed away when Nancy was a kid, and they didn't give us much more detail.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in the detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
See you around.
See you later.
I'm actually not sure what a trilby is either. Does anyone know what a trilby is? Fanfic that never got finished, but there's a theory that those phone calls aren't recordings. Oh, and that she's, like, alive? The game insists they are recordings, but it was a one-off idea of what if they're not recordings. So then that would mean that Kate would have to be alive, though. Okay. Hehe.
Got it.
Skills. Whee!
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second. This is straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I better find out more before I confront her about this.
McLorthern. Inbound, train in station, hotel arrival on time, in contact with locals, has marching orders from Cathedral. Cathedral is running in compartments. No one has an eye on local office. New contact established. Okay. That moves. Nothing there yet.
All right. Let's see what Bridget's up to. Okay, I need to use the McLorthern pattern here.
The McLorthern pattern. Okay, so white, primarily under here, and black along the sides, it looks like. And then dark blue up here, where the white goes over that. And then, let's see. Red. This is red. And then there's a bunch of green stripes. This light blue one is all the way under. And then I think this yellow one is all the way under too. And then the light blue one is pretty much on top. I think this green one could go here and here. And then the dark blues, these ones. Green has to go over those though. And then these dark blues. Oh wait, the orange. Because they go over, but then the green needs to go over them again. And then the dark blues. And then the light blue here, I believe. And then the greens here. And then the yellow.
Is she talking about a dead drop? If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
A hat. A narrow-brimmed type of hat. Oh, well, very nice. So like, what are those called? The detective hats that starts with an F. Fedora. Like a fedora? Confirmed second payment received on your end, waiting for your next move. Look behind the words of Burns. I font kiss, I know the place. Turn and walk after the drop, my guy's skittish. Copy that, link the drive to my account. Custom wiretap program should be baked in hidden sector. Confirm before sending. I know what I'm doing. Z, we'll see if you do. Okay, so we can go to the drop point and intercept her drop. I love all the art they have in here.
I'll get caught if I go out that way.
But will you? Will you get caught if you go out that way? Because I feel like you won't. I feel like this way is definitely a lot more conspicuous. The fanfic keeps her alive instead of dead, with a slightly darker idea that she was kidnapped and not murdered. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's go intercept her drop. Gotta get rid of her, though.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Voice is totally different. Okay. So, screwdriver.
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
Yeah, exactly. How does Nancy get back across? She, like, shuffles. Which is not very realistic. Oops. Here. This is just a lot of going back and forth. My apologies, but this will take a little while. It's kind of like the Towers of Hanoi, how you have to, like, go back and forth periodically. Wait. I need to get... this one. If I get the 4th one down. Zoop. And that. And that. Whoa! There we go. And there we go. And that one. Her room is on a higher floor than Bridget's. She fell for that. I know, it's kind of surprising that she falls for that, especially since maybe she's just, Nancy hasn't been that good of a spy up to this point, so she's underestimating Nancy. Because Nancy has not been trying very hard at all to hide her true intentions of what she's been doing here. Or she's at least not hiding it very well. She's a little bit obvious.
Ha! Got it.
Burns has a lot of great stories. Nice.
I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with a final payment of 35 pounds, place in the trash bin, exit the area, and return later. Can do. We have enough money, right? Yeah, we have 53 pounds. We're gonna have to buy a bag, though. Hopefully the bag's not too expensive.
This should work for the dead drop.
Hello? I have hilarious tales. Come listen. Haha, like what? Towers of Hanoi, that's easy. Just count the discs. If it's odd, you build odd towers. If you build odd towers on the middle and even on the right. Nice. Yeah, it's very similar. It's just like once you find the pattern, you just do it over and over again.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
Come
on. Give phone. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but...
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
Ugh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your... Whoa.
I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Excuse me?
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
Oh, we are low on money. Let's make a couple more cookies. One, because I enjoy it, and two, because, we need more money. So there's that. Are this... I think the sprinkles are on top of the frosting. And then yellow jam and a sugar and blue sprinkles.
All right.
All right. Okay. Yeah, let's make some more.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And red and pink. This is an easy one. It's only got one layer.
All right.
Let's try to get to 50. Seems like a good safe number to me.
Got it.
50 pounds. This is a pretty good going rate. I mean, if you get paid 50 pounds for, 10 pounds for each cookie that you make, like, dang.
Got it.
That's a pretty good rate.
Got it.
Cool. Okay. Go to the train station. We can go talk to Moira and Alec. Okay, Alec's gone. We'll go talk to Moira. Up in Bearsden. Low on money, make more delicious cookies. Exactly.
All right there.
Ooh, lots of questions.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
I have a lot more to talk to you about, Moira.
Nancy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J-school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
Ouch. Sorry, guys, I hit my hand on my keyboard. Right, Friday Lambda? So true.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Greetings, Honk Raccoon. Welcome to the stream. We're probably about halfway through. We've figured out that Bridget isn't really Bridget. We found, Ewan. Yeah, good old spy stuff.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know, that's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
AKA, we didn't want to write it, so we left it out.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
Right, Friday Lambda? It's like a fun little ring around the rosy.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
Do you know anything about my Cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I bought my ticket years back.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Well, that was depressing. Oh, look, a note.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Beneath the occupied seat cushion. Moira basically says it in plain writing. Kate died in a car crash because of investigating Revenant because of Moira. Nothing else to figure out about her mother's life besides learning about her final case, but that's irrelevant. Yeah. I don't know who voiced young Nancy. It's a good question.
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Okay.
Whoa! Who is this note about?
We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for a call. Her life depends on it. Yeesh. Temporarily closed for repairs. It's your fault, Nancy. That's you. It's your doing. Do we get our drop? Aha!
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
And these are our real spy glasses. Okay, let's go show these to Ewan so he can help us use them. It's essentially a joke. Oops. Come on. Here we go. On how the game's hybrid focus doesn't work as well as they tried to. Yeah, exactly. The hybrid thing is really messy. The emotions ring hollow sometimes, while the current day plot has little emotional relevance. I agree fully with that.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taken a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa! Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But these... This is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Is Moira really former Cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
See you around.
Bye.
Retired, fired. Okay, so we still can't get in here.
It's locked.
We do need to call Carson, I think. Let's go to the ground floor. I mean, there's not really a good place to have any of these conversations. Oh, hi. You look different.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Spy stuff?
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone.
I'm not done.
What?
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out.
I have more to say. Stop telling me to go away.
Make it quick.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But
you're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done. What?
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
But she has ours. This game went way too far. I cannot suspend my disbelief to Nancy's ziplining, and the spies sometimes seem to have the competence of Detective Beach. So true. Oh, hello, Alex Bag. What have we here? He has a moon chunk, he has water. We need a bug. We need bugs. Okay. Well, since Alec's not here, let's call, Carson from here.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it. But I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad.
Greetings, Soap. Welcome. The young Nancy is real-life daughter of Carson Drew's voice actor. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Literal Garbage. I've always loved Bridget's voice. I love her voice, too.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
Yes, I love how they bring Samantha Quick back.
Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
As much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
See you around.
Talk to you soon.
That's true, Friday Lambda. That would have been kind of cool. Welcome back, Book Dragon. Wait, we just called Carson. I want to call Ned.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but...
But what?
But something weird happened before she left. My mom and Dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
Gonna miss your anniversary at some point. In the near future. I don't think you should be talking about your, your loyalty there, Nancy. One of my favorite games, even for its faults. That's awesome. Welcome, Mari.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned...
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Probably not.
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
I feel very similarly, Honk Raccoon.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who is here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. Phone calls are actually relatively important in this one. Oh, you're back.
What?
Either you let me help or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool, in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying. But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Totally Friday Lambda. Yeah, I could see that too, Mari. The plot should have been more refined a bit more, definitely, Nadia. I love for what it tried to do, even if I wanted a lot more length and details. I can totally see that.
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift, passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
I agree, Friday Lambda. I think Final Scene is an extremely successful game in terms of plot. Okay, still can't get in here.
Locked.
Ewan, let me in. Okay, case notes. Case notes, more case notes. Basically all saying the same thing. But that helps us with the decoding eventually. And we have the spy glasses, so we can now sneak into Zoe's room with the spy glasses. Okay. Zippy zoom. A good modern game would probably be Thornton Hall. The aesthetic and the plot weave together very well. I agree.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Looks like I'd better get cracking. Where do we have the code? I think, oh yeah, we need to give her a bug. So we know that there's a code, but we need the bug still, so that doesn't help us much. Alright, Nancy, shimmy back across. And let's go to... Let's go back to the cabin. Yeah, we haven't opened the safe yet, so that will be a good next stop for us. Off to Loch Lomond. Yeah, that's true. Shout out the Water's Edge also had a good balance. Okay. I'm gonna use my notes for this. Spooky factor does help. Message in a haunted mansion works well in that way despite how short it is. Yeah, that one has a really good story.
You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
I beat you. Okie dokie.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
A bug?
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a cord to play this.
So we have that in the hotel room. Another journal with more things to read. And a note showing that Kate was writing Nancy a letter.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first.
You need to find the disc for this, and then we should be able to solve that. Okay. Fly bug.
Still have to do that.
How are we doing on this?
That's done. Check. That's done. Did that. Did that. Haven't done. Did that. Haven't done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Okay. And I think the fly bug goes on Alex's bag, doesn't it? Because we need a different bug for Zoe. I think.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
You and your tiny little bag. Spooky Nancy Drew games do better than non-spooky. I definitely think they help, because then it gives more of an immediacy to the game. It makes it feel more intense.
Make it quick.
See you around.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Nancy.
So, am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
Well, that was touching and quite funny. Shut up, Ned.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky. Now to figure out what it means.
This is important. 'Twas brillig and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. We sang this for a choir competition one year. Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? They get the horror and terror ideas down a lot more effectively. This is true.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet.
Oh, Ned.
Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud. Whoa! Well, there goes my evidence. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
I mean, the main thing is that we now have a password to some of the archives, which will be helpful.
Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
5, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5. Bloink!
Zoe, get out of here!
Thief! Sassy thief. Rude.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I like those kinds of games too, Honk Raccoon. Yes, Juan Peña, that is currently the plan.
It's locked.
Okay, well now we can get in.
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Was that good timing or what? Carson said, all due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete... I love it. Oh, funny. You have been quite the motivator lately. I started a new workout routine in the morning and I got through it without any breaks this morning so I could get to the stream as soon as possible. Oh, I'm so glad I could be a motivator, Demon Slayer. I hope it was a fun workout. Okay, let's see here. Oops. That's problematic. Quite problematic, in fact. So problematic that I think I'm going to have to reset. I think that's a good start, but we need the reds to all be together because there's really only these chunks. And then this green and yellow is going to need to combine with these greens and perhaps these yellows. So this is where we need to be kind of delicate. Instagram story of your hike made me want to go walking. Yay! The fitness coach. That's so funny. Always had trouble working out, but I think I finally found a routine that works well. That's great. That's the really important thing, because it's like the best advice I ever heard about exercising is to find something that you will do. Like, find something that you actually enjoy that you will be able to regularly do, because otherwise you're just going to not be motivated and you're going to stop. Like, I always thought for the longest time that I need to run more and I need to do more, like, high-intensity cardio and stuff. And that stuff just stresses me out and it makes it harder for me to exercise. And I've found that if I go hiking or I do yoga and I do more low-impact stuff, that's something that I can do consistently and I actually really enjoy. So I'm still getting workouts, even if it's not the quote-unquote right workout that we're all told we should do. If that style works for people, that is awesome. But I just haven't been able to get it to work for me. My weekend has been fantastic. Oh, you were asking, Amanda. How has your weekend been, Amanda? We're getting into the home run for packing, trying to get as much writing done as possible before then. Are you moving, Amanda? Packing is a lot of work. Yeah, bungled that. It's this weird red-pink mishmash that's getting complicated. No, that orange. That kind of screwed up my system that I was going for here. Well, we were close. Definitely closer with that one. Thanks, Demon Slayer. I hate running. I can walk forever, but I despise running. Me too. We're moving to Texas, and the plans changed so many times just in the past 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. Moving is just so stressful. I hope it goes well for you. That doesn't seem right. See this blue over here. Okay, that's good. Honestly, my goal now is just to get this green over there. There we go. Did it! Yay! My brother lives in Texas. Is Texas very far from where you are now? Should change your plans and move to Canada. Okay, that's for the cipher. Coins. Money. Bug for Zoe's room. Okay, we got a lot of stuff we needed there, so that's good. I have a sense you're doing something right now. Thanks, Zoe. How did you know? Revenant, status ongoing, likely active. Cool.
I need to crack this code.
In case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use from my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. Listen to the record. Okay, so we need to get a record from Moira. Concept art for Kate Drew. I think that's everything that we can unlock for now. Okay.
Watch Zoe. Keep an eye out for anything.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Look at me go, catching 3 streams in a row. Greetings, Low Historical. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's go plant this bug. Uh-oh.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
All right. And I think we have as much time as we need to do that one. I'm going to take another quick restroom break and fill up my water bottle really quickly. I will be right back. Be back in just a moment. All right. Yeah, no, Demon Slayer, we only have a couple left. Canada is pretty awesome, Demon Slayer. Unity. Zippy zoom. Want to go play with my cats and then made some lunch avo toast. Yes, love it, Sarah. How are the kittens doing?
Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin. We also need to do this cipher, and we better go wiretap Ewan's computer now while we have the opportunity. Colorado is stunning.
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
See you around.
Bye.
Okay, so I think if we go and mess with this. Oh no, it's too cold.
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that.
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
You got your boyfriend into Nancy Drew games? Congratulations, Low Historical. I have not been able to accomplish that.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
Hey, so sneaky. There we go. Okay, and wiretap.
I need some clips first.
Oh, where do I get the clips?
I need some clips first.
Shoot, where do I get them?
I shouldn't do that right now. I shouldn't do that right now.
Do I even have wire clips?
I need some clips first.
Nope. Okay, well, I guess I bothered Ewan for no reason. Sorry, Ewan. Just kidding. I'll do that later. I need some clips first.
Hi.
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Kitties are still great. They fell asleep on me and then one woke up and started attacking the rest, and then it just went downhill from there. Oh, kitties.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
That's why I cheated. Yeah, the West Coast US is so beautiful. All the mountains and everything. I have family in Utah, so we've been out west quite a bit, and it is always beautiful. Okay. Bug one?
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
He did a dead drop in the lockers.
Zoe here. This is the game I am in.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
Jew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on Ewan watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Been more or less useless. Okay. Well, let's do our cipher here. And I get the solution pulled up. You've always wanted to go more western. I'm fully an East Coast New England baby. Visiting the East Coast has always been really fun. I love all the history out there. Where is the cipher notes? Do we have all the cipher notes? I think I do. Okay.
Time to figure this thing out.
I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. LOL. Rude. That's so rude, Zoe. Parentheses, exclamation point, wavies, brackets, asterisk, plus sign, bat wings, bird wing, diamond, triangles, dots, that thing, ampersand, keyhole, question mark, and lines. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
convince Dad to help us with that, and I gotta go talk to Moira, because she has the theme that I need. So let's check in with Carson. Ooh, Southern. Eastern Southern. Nice. Moved to the East Coast a few years ago, really liked it, but I have to say I really like wide open plains of the Midwest and the scenery in the western areas. I'm in central New York now, but I'm originally from more upstate near the Adirondacks. Nice.
Is everything okay?
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
Yeah, slow historical.
My cathedral contact isn't exactly helpful.
Well, he's not there to look after you.
I believe that.
Still, use the resources he has. You never know what will help.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It'd be nice if you could find a way to look into Ewan's computer.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon.
Well, yeah, but I need wiretaps. I'm not exactly positive where those are. I do need to put the,
All right, it's ready to play.
It's so bad. I don't think we have the notes that we need to play yet. But it's fixed now, so that's good at least. Let's go talk to Moira. Out in Bearsden. Oh, they're tearing down historical buildings? For new glass skyscrapers? The West has such little history. We should be preserving the little we have. I agree.
Hi.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, pet. Sorry.
Do you know what the story with the locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left, and he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me, and she was right too.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I'm missing where the wiretaps are. Are they in the spy gear area and I just missed them? Hi, Alec.
So, if you don't mind me asking, why was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings. I was hoping they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
Yeah, Nancy, let's just tell this stranger everything. Oh, the wiretaps are in Moira's wardrobe. Thank you, Friday Lambda. We'll go back to Bearsden.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here.
You're just kind of some rando. Aha! That is a random place for them to be kept, but I now remember that that is where they are. Thanks to fellow detective work.
Make it quick.
See you around.
Goodbye.
All right. You in? How does he not know that Nancy is the one doing this? Like, it's pretty obvious. He heard us come in. He didn't see us. It's happened before. Pretty sure he could put two and two together and know what we're doing.
I need more information. Maybe Zoe's glasses. I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
All right, let's do the long ones first. Because if we can figure those out, then it should help with all the rest of them. And then circular ones. Could we do like that? We could do that. Okay. What if we did that? I'm thinking that might go that way and that might go that way. Plus signs. Plus, plus, plus. Oh, wait. That's gonna have to go there. Which means that has to go there. Which means this must go this way. And then I bet you this goes here. Rotate the plus ones. And that. And voila.
That should do it. Now to find the remote readout program.
Nancy is a little too trusting of people, for sure. Okay, now to read the remote readout. Okay, so if we go back to Loch Lomond, we can read up on the results.
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Which she told us. So not necessarily new information. And sometimes people are too trusting of Nancy. Seriously, a lot of her mysteries wouldn't get solved if people didn't volunteer info so easily. This is very true. Let's take those off.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
Okay. Gotta find where it makes sense. Because this is totally how this sort of thing works, right? This is 100% how spies decode information. F. D, probably. A. That looks like the bottom of an A. This looks like the bottom of a B.
These letters must be one of her codes.
And that's for the bagpipe. Did I write that in my journal? Okay, beautiful. Let's go play some bagpipes, shall we? Use our expert bagpiping skills. Okay. Bagpipe book. We have that, and now we know how to play the bagpipe. I'm gonna look up my notes here. Okay. Where are you, noties? Where are me notes? Where are me notes? Looking through my detective notebook. Oh, here we go. Okay. G. Okay. This instrument does not have a logical system. Yay! There's the record. Okay. So, we can go play that. We also need to get stuff from Zoe's room. So, let's do that first, and then we'll go listen to the record. Remember that annoying alarm from Stay Tuned for Danger at the Apartment? The bagpipe does kind of sound like that. Okay, this does not sound good. No, it does not. Hear that? Her took ransom off their website and are no longer selling it? Like, not even a digital version? They have to be selling the digital version, though, right? Okay, where are we? This is the game I am in. Okay. Found it. This is the G-A-M-E I-A-M in.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe. Who are you really? Whoa, Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
Samantha Quick. Zoe Wolf. Chloe something or other in a language that I do not understand. Greek, though, I guess, because Athens. And Bridget.
There's something strange about the backing on these cards. This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out. There must be something around here to help read this.
So, I now need to find all the little pieces.
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
1, 2. Gotta find 7 of these little buggers, and they're very well hidden. Like, they are super sneaky. There's 1. Aha. She is not playing around when she hides her stuff. She's not like some, characters who very poorly hide their things. 6, and isn't there one, like, if I go back this way? Aha! 7. Nice. So now I can get out of her room and I can decode it in here. Hee hee! You checked her site and Ran is sold out? I mean, it's not your favorite game and you have a physical copy, but why? Yeah, like, why wouldn't you keep selling the digital copy? They have to have digital versions. They have to have unlimited of those. Several bits of Nancy's past. OMG, I wonder if this is the beginning of the end. Like, they're shutting down after they get rid of all their backlog. Oh. Wait, what are they doing? I want to know, like, what the heck they do day to day. Right? Wasn't there talk of work on a new game? Yeah, but I'm not convinced that that's a thing.
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
I'm not at all convinced that they actually are working on a new game. The whole survey about what we want in future games would be pointless if they were shutting down. Yeah, but they've kind of lied to us before. Oops. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. The beginning of the end. Hard to say. I feel like I remember the pieces for this puzzle being, like, really wonky. Like, they're not where I would expect them to be, if that makes sense. You can still get ran on Big Fish Games, which is where you buy your Nancy Drew stuff. Her put that in greedy download fee. After her put in a greedy download fee. Maybe it's just some kind of mistake. Why would they get rid of something potentially bringing them money? Right. It's confusing. Definitely suspect. Wonder... What letters do we need in this? Like, what is the message that we get from this? If I can figure that out, that would make it easier. I did a lot of hard digging about a new game and found nothing. I checked tons of forums, looked at photos and everything older. No word on a new game. Yeah, there's been... Like, if a fan directly asks them about it, like, mails them, emails them or something... They will tell them, yeah, we're working on a new game. But they have released nothing to the public, no information whatsoever to any of us. No information about what that game would be. So I am highly, highly skeptical that it's even a thing. A good way to bring in money for her would be to remaster the older games for Mac. You can't play half the catalog because of your operating system. That's true. I wonder how much work that would be. Like how much work it is to remaster. I do support no waste, although I kind of really enjoy having the physical copies for my collection. Me too. I'm definitely a physical copy person. I have physical copies of all of them, even the dreaded Midnight in Salem. Yeah, I'm just gonna find the solution for this one. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Just kidding, I was kind of far off.
Orchidaceous. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Orchidaceous. I think it will. Okay, so let's go type in Orchidaceous in the archives. Hello, Tata. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I honestly don't want a new game if it looks like mid. I agree. Same. If it's gonna be the same quality as Midnight in Salem, no thank you. Orchidaceous. Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Which is why they think that there's more information that they haven't found. It is believed that the colony operation is starting again. Yeah, we already knew that. Keep spinning around in circles, game. Orchidaceous.
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Formula obtained and split for security, hidden in the cards, soak in water to reveal. Am in process of securing each card individually. Ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientist. Will resume securing cards after investigating lead. That was literally the only important part. Greetings, HP Hippogriff. We're getting close to figuring things out for this one. I just uploaded the funniest video. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. You have to see it. I don't know what you're talking about, Zoe.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No!
Alright, if it was, I'll know eventually.
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out. Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
See you around.
See you around.
Right, Forever Insane. They are static releases, so there's no updates or anything before that, but the game has, like, for all of the previous games, we've received information beforehand or a trailer of, like, what the next game is and what they're working on, and we've received none of that for this one. This supposed one. This quotes in quotes one. Greetings, Maria. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Soak in the cards. Am I the only one that sees hotel room here and one in carousel are basically the same? They are very similar, aren't they?
What?
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes! I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So now we know who Samantha Quick is, in one teeny quick little blurb.
Tell me something good.
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
But that makes sense. Her has not made sense in the past few years. True that. Give us our kooky old lady cruise, right? It's a good question, Ray Marie. He must have some skills. Some card skills.
All right there.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Gonna use your record player, if you don't mind.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink. Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Obviously.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text. That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Scientist. Nope, apparently not. Is this scientist? Nope, it's not long enough. Here we go. Scientists. Something in something. Blank in something. It at the. This is maybe the? No. And scientists. Wish you would remaster the older games with decent graphics. Emphasis on decent. That would be fun. Samantha reveal was almost as underwhelming as Sunny June's reveal. Right? It's like they didn't even care. So depressing. I see. That tells me there has been a growth in executive influence over the development. Yeah, there has. There is a push to make more money and to hit deadline rather than to polish and release good games. Mm-hmm. Or to just kill the company and not release games at all. Type in something. At cabin computer type in caretakers at cabin computer for
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
For scientist's number. Okay. Back to Loch Lomond to get the scientist's number. They don't even hit deadlines either, and the game still sucked. Exactly. Seems to be the case with a lot of entertainment companies. Yup. This is one of your favorite puzzles. It's a good one.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
Polish and refactoring take time and money, things executives do not like to provide. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's call the scientist. I'm sure he'll be real happy to hear from us.
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Duh.
Cook them until I cooperate.
Duh, Nancy.
Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
That was a really bad conversation. How did he know that Nancy was Kate's daughter? She didn't tell him that. He just knew it somehow. There was like no prelude to the conversation at all. It's a weird interaction. For such a tiny house, Moira's got a huge TV. I bet Moira, like, loves to just, like, hang out on her couch and, like, binge watch things on Netflix. Okay, well, we called the scientist. Did Dad get us the song yet?
Hi.
Did you finish the song?
I'm working on it.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Poor Carson. Devs get little to no creative influence nowadays. Meetings are run by investors, not people who like games. Quite sad.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
Sad. EA and Activision are my biggest enemies in the video game industry. Scummy marketing strategies. I have sunk so much money into EA because of all the Sims expansions I buy. Like, EA has all my money. Yeah, this cutscene is so good.
Hey, kid.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, we're definitely getting close to figuring things out here. We're pretty much almost towards the end. Ooh, hello.
Wouldn't you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you? This is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
I mean, Zoe definitely did something to our phone when she took it. So, like, I don't know. I don't fully trust Zoe.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh yes, EA has mine too because of The Sims 4, but I'm holding back on getting the next expansion till I get a new job. And even before The Sims 4, I bought almost every single expansion for Sims 1, 2, and 3. So... EA just owns me, basically. Whoa.
What happened?
Nancy, whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on? Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Pull out all of his beard hair.
Oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
See you around.
Bye.
I think so, Ray Marie. How EA has monetized The Sims is crap. So many of those games should have been combined. Also, the most recent update added so many things that should have been in the game. This is true.
The sheet music from Dad. This should help. Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
They took the cards.
The cards are gone.
Which is problematic, because we kind of need those.
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Right, and I still pay for it. I know, I still pay for it too. They're really good at, like, convincing avid players to do it. Like, if you've been playing Sims your whole life, it just seems second nature to me to just, like, buy the next pack. If it's something that I'm interested in. There's some that I wait to go on sale, but most of them I'm like, oh my gosh, I want that now. They totally have me hooked. Cyberpunk, when that releases, I'm gonna be going dark to the rest of the world for a while. Cyberpunk, that sounds fun. I remember the time when you could easily download, aka steal, full Sims 3 packs with all the extensions after browsing Google for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, that was a thing.
Hey, kid.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Jew girl, then drop the deck off in locker 36.
I have to go. Be safe.
Me too, literal garbage. I've considered trying Sims 4, but it looks so expensive, and I feel like the game expansion packs would overwhelm my laptop. They actually run better than the majority of Sims 3. It's designed...
It's the cards.
To be less overwhelming to systems, and they do sometimes have really good sales where you can get like the base game for a huge discount. They even had it for free for once where you could get the base game. Plus they bundle the expansion packs and the game packs and the stuff packs, so you could like bundle them and get a deal on all of them. You've been assessing what add-ons to get for Sims. Didn't think you wanted Island Living, but you saw the episodes in your Season 2 Nancy Drew LP where they go to Sulani, and now I'm like, wow, that looks beaut. It is really pretty. Sulani is stunning, but it's also, like... I only go there periodically. I don't do a ton of gameplay there, and there's not a ton of gameplay that came with the pack. But I love the world. Like, the world is definitely the hooker, because then your Sims can visit it and, like, have beach days and stuff.
Hi.
See you around.
Goodbye.
And mermaids. Yeah, that's true. Mermaids are in it, too. You have a family living in Sulani, and you have... It's really fun to play in a unique area. Yeah, my Sims go to Sulani a lot for vacations. Faux vacations, since it's not technically a vacation world. The base game was on Origin for $5 2 months ago. Yeah, it frequently goes on sale. Okay. Where are... Here we go. Okay. Nancy's notes. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E, G, F, D, B, G, F, D, B, A, and D, A, E, B, 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 B.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Indeed we do. They do have some pretty good sales, surprisingly. Yeah, they really do. If you're willing to be patient, which I am not, you can get them for really good deals. The deluxe version is only $6.24. Nice. I would like to know that too, Book Dragon.
All right there.
See you around.
Goodbye.
I would like to know how well Midnight in Salem sold. Next sale is on now until June 18th. They have one every time a new pack comes out. Yeah. Oops. And with this new pack, Tiny Living and Laundry Day work really well, and those are both stuff packs. But they combine really nicely with it, I think. If you get the base game on sale in UCC, it's pretty decent. That's true. There's a ton of amazing custom content out there from really talented creators, so you can get a lot of really good stuff. The mermaids in The Sims 4 are the best yet in the Sims series. I think they look amazing. I honestly really like the mermaids.
There must be more cards somewhere. There's something hidden on these cards.
Okay. Mid-May sold at launch because everyone is desperate for a game, but I would be surprised if sales were good after people saw how crap it was. Yeah, which is why they waited to put out a trailer for so long, because they knew people would see it and be like, oh. Well. What kind of snake oil are you trying to peddle me, Her Interactive? Because that was not a Nancy Drew game. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. And then I need a red one. There we go. And another green one. Like that. And a lot that still isn't available in the packs. Yeah, there's some extremely amazing custom content, and almost all of it is free. Sulani family, the wife is a mermaid and they just had their 4th kid, even with a 50-50 chance. All the kids are mermaids. Nice. And they look cool because dad is pale blonde white and the mom is Sulanian. Oh my gosh, they sound beautiful. Pirate content. I was referring to the Russian part of the internet, way less regulated by the copyright owners some time ago. Actually, her stopped translating Nancy Drew games into Russian because everyone pirated them anyways. Oh my gosh, Golden Moon, that's so interesting. So you could very easily find the games for basically free, like the Sims 3 games that you were talking about. That's so interesting. The base of a blue one. That's too much. How about this? No, that's not right. It's more like the navy blue. Could also use a red one on the side like that. No. No. Could also use a purple one like this. That looks right. I don't want to reward her, right? There was a moment where I thought I was actually going to surprise us by being really good. I think they released a few photos, not at all representative, and I got excited. Right? The photos that they released are just not at all what happens in the game, which is just like the shadiest kind of marketing. If you know your product is so bad that you have to manipulate the photos and the marketing before you put it out so that people don't notice how bad it is. How shady can you get? That looks right. Okay. And then we need... No. See, that's close, but not quite right. What about that? No. No, no, no. That's not correct at all. When they released the pics that weren't final right before launch, I knew it was going to be bad. True that. Aha! There we go. And... No. About that. Aha, there we go. And then... I need more blue. There we go. Every time I find a piece, it's like, feels so victorious, you know? Five stages of grief later. So true. So sadly true. Aha. Purple. Blue. Okay. And
this is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
Right, Demon Slayer. We shouldn't need a supercomputer to run a Nancy Drew game. We have the colony formula. Hooray! Oh no! Just kidding.
Hey, my deck of cards! Give that back!
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Nancy's having quite the fever
Just
dream.
leave them.
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure, why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Warm me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face. Oh, so close. We're free!
Let's get out of here.
We didn't get crushed in a garbage compactor.
What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Great, I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either, just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
The men from earlier came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you. Okay, thanks for your vague support, Moira. Appreciate it. This is a big reason why this game ranks so low on my list.
What?
This ending is so convoluted.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No! No!
Right. I was afraid of that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right, I was afraid of that. Yeah, the new executive just didn't care about the Nancy Drew games at all, which is sad.
All right, just like the first time.
Like, you can't take over something with a legacy and completely ignore the legacy that it has. You can, but that's a really good way to alienate the fans that you have and make nobody want to play the games. If it's your goal to be alienating, go for it, I guess. Okay. Well, this is a little problematic. If we do this, and then, I mean that. So that would need to go there. Aha, I see what we're doing. This should go this way. The circle should go up, so the diamond can go to the side. Wait. Maybe I don't see what we're doing. Can the circle go down? Not really. Huh. I appear to have encountered a problem. Okay. If we go here. It's sad when people who don't understand why fans like what they like think their ideas will make it so much better that they act arrogant about it. That's a good way to describe it. It's like, oh, this thing that you've loved for 32 games? Yeah, don't worry, we'll make it better. But you didn't need to, it was already great. Ag! It's like Charlie Brown. Ag! And we do that. What if we do that? Because that can't go there. I can't really go there. Sometimes it's best just to reset. Okay, these can't go up here, so I feel like it only makes sense for this diamond to go over here. Otherwise, we're just wasting space there. Down, this one goes sideways. That one goes sideways. This one would then have to go sideways as well. So would that. So would that. See, big problem we're running into is what to do about this diamond. Runs into it. Okay. And then if we go up, here we go.
All right, what's he really up to?
I think the culprit reveal in this game, Ray Marie, is real dumb. I have major problems with the culprit reveal in this one. Especially since we basically already know that Ewan's the culprit, and now we have to go all the way back to Loch Lomond to, like, understand that. So we can look at the screen. Like, okay, game. So I just googled Penny Milligan, the new CEO of Her. LinkedIn shows that she has no experience in the video game industry. She did digital and e-commerce marketing for Disney. Uh-huh. Yeah, most fans are not big fans of Penny.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
In my case, it's a coin with a two-toned animal, locker 42. Two-toned animal, locker 42. How is Queen Mel doing today? She is doing quite well. She's probably, if I had to guess, sunbathing at the moment. Or maybe trying to get some birdies downstairs. Yeah, Penny Milliken is going to be the downfall of this series, or has been already. Mm-hmm. Your hashtag on your Instagram story. Rude, not in a Minette way. I enjoy that hashtag. For many of these characters. Not in this game, but just in games in general. Two-toned animal.
This must be the right coin.
In locker number 42. Disney actually has a reputation for not having interest in the video game industry and pushing it off on third-party developers, so things are starting to make sense. Mm-hmm. Definitely. How much money do we have left? I want to get some souvenirs before we go. Let's get a mug. Let's get a fun t-shirt. I like this t-shirt. And still have 31 left. Let's get a button. Let's get a couple pins. 19 left. Let's get another mug. And another mug. Because we can. Because I can't afford it. Well, actually, we can stay with that. Moderation. Moderation. Okay, two-toned animal, number 42. Hello, secret lair. I'm a real bad guy. I have a secret lair. I'm Ewan.
Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
Duh, Nancy. It's been obvious for the past, like, 20 minutes. Either she figures things out real quick or they get someone else. Yeah. That hashtag applies to so many characters in the whole series. It really does. These last two lines are a code, but I have no idea. Moira is no use. The Drew girl might know. Alright, guys. Ready for some sadness? Ready for sad times in Drew High? Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. I don't even know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said of your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now. Every bit of motherly advice. School, boys, college, career, travel, marriage. But my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it, the really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late. Doubt that will ever change. And I remember asking your father, "Do you think she's ready?" He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You had locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates had made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day you went back in, and you wore that shirt again. And the next day, for the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me very seriously, "I want people to like me." My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn that shirt. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew that you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you. The Nancy I know who was brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw your way. I was hoping to have this conversation when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this. I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes, as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about that little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. She knows what to do. Trust me, she's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are. Love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that, because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. P.P.S. I've left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never tell you where. Look, and you'll find them. P.P.P.S. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight, and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. It's so sad. Still dragging the horse shirt. Nancy will never... They'll never let her live it down. Ewan, you have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel hub. Our security team has returned the site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. You won't catch me.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
So basically all of this says Ewan is the one who did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pictures of fans who did the Sunny June thing. I totally did this contest. I took Sunny along on our cruise that we went on through the Baltic Sea. Okay. Time to go get Ewan. Now that we've crawled out of the lockers.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
It's not a spoiler alert. We've known it's Ewan for half an hour now. I hate how they act like it's a surprise.
Nancy. Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it.
He's not in here. But he'll appear if I do this thing.
Ha! Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
Isn't it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh, what was the password? Where were you, password? Oh, down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Spoiler alert, Nancy.
Time to make sure Ewan can't escape.
Okay. Gotcha.
This won't stop me, though. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to human servers. You need to take them offline in specific order, okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First, get the yellow drive from the Cameron server.
That would be so cool, huh, Raccoon? Okay, the Cameron server is red and green. I think it's this one.
Now find the green drive from the Forbes server.
Is this the one? No. It can't be. It wouldn't be in the same place. They look exactly the same, though. You did nothing to those glasses, Zoe. Right? Oh, I bet it's this one.
Next, find the orange drive from the Mackenzie server.
Okay, another blue and green plaid one. Is it this one? Yeah, I guess that is. Get the orange one.
Next, get the blue drive from the Douglas server.
Okay, this is the easy one because it's black and white.
drive from the Murray server.
Okay. Purple drive from the Murray server.
Then you need to get the red drive from the Hay server.
And red drive from the Hay server. Could they not have come up with a better motive, right? Because I can is not a motive.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports. Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
Right, Demon Slayer. Even if, like, Ewan secretly was part of Revenant or something. Like, it's just so... Because I can is not a motive. And that's what annoys me most about this game. And another thing that I definitely think could be better, a lot of the later games start to rely on this pattern where we figure out who the culprit is way before the end of the mystery, and then we're forced to solve giant puzzles like this one. I'm just using a solution right now, so it's not going to take us that long, but the reality of having to solve a huge puzzle right at the end of the mystery when you know who the culprit is, it just interrupts any suspense that the game had. It interrupts all of the flow. It's super frustrating. So, you know, things could be better. This is reminding me why it's number 25 on my list out of 33. But it does still have some really fun elements. I do still love the locations and everything. Purple, yellow, orange, and blue.
I did it!
Yes! You did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another. There she is.
Yeah, it does not work in this game.
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large. Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Okay. Small, small, medium, large. 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 And hi! Okay, small, small, medium, large. Large. 3 probably should be this one. 4. This one. 5 has to be this. 6. Obviously this. 7 needs to be this one. 8. 9. And 10. I defused your bomb, Ewan. Take that. I guess you can't. Ha. Burn.
Whoa. That was too close. I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alex find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Exactly, Demon Slayer.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this, he knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Ugh, my heart. What type of food is Cullen's skink? I think it's a fish, isn't it? Wasn't it the pickled herring? Fellow detectives of the UK, help. Final scene. Yes, the final scene is a great one. And yes, Hunk Raccoon, Shattered Medallion is not great. Yeah, this one is still better than Shattered Medallion. This is very true. The real culprit is the game itself. Yes. Is it pickled herring, you guys? That pic of baby Nancy is precious. It's a soup? Fish and vegetable stew? Oh, thanks, Sarah. It's a stew. We did not get that many rewards. Oh well. We did get the egged one, though. I haven't had the egg one before.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
Lily's here. Lily Crew. And Brenda somehow.
Everyone, quiet!
And
Stop
Chase and
talking.
Frosty.
I'm serious! Everyone be quiet!
You're the only one talking.
Okay! That's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure. And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy. Good luck, you two. You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep. Adorable birds. Film scouting crews. Different sheep. Oh, right. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and, of course, more sheep. Get ready, Nancy and Craig, for the biggest adventure of your lives on Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Let's hear it for Nancy and Greg. And also me, because I'm coming along too. Hooray for Bess.
And so begins the trend of making Bess look like a total dingus. And also in that trailer, there's like, we only do 3 things in that trailer. They say sheep 3 or 4 times, and we like barely see sheep. We don't see an active volcano.
You sound good.
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
Fair enough. Sit. Pull up a bench.
I want to
It's
vent
nice
about the
hearing
trailer.
someone play the piano again.
I want to vent about the trailer, Carson. There's, what else? We don't see kiwis. We don't see adorable birds at all. We don't see avalanches. 1 rock falls 1 time. That's not an avalanche. Next week is going to be rough. Hate this game. Ugh, I miss the older games. Only good thing to come out of this one was gorgeous design. Greg. I do kind of like the way they do a trailer for the next game. I do appreciate that they actually have a trailer. This is true. The trailer makes the game seem more intense than it is. It does! Is that a trailer? It's so bad. It looks like the bloopers. Poor George. Poor Bess. You love Bess in the next game? She's so funny about dying. She is, like, really funny about that for sure. But they kind of make it only about that, her character. And only about, like, being puppy dog-eyed around Sunny. So much wasted potential. New Zealand is amazing, and they squandered it. I agree. I actually hate Lie more because I can't solve its puzzles. Labyrinth and Lies definitely has its major problems as well. Labyrinth of Lies, I think, is my 4th worst game. It's my 4th or my 5th worst game. I think it's my 4th. Lie wants to be Secret of Scarlet Hand super badly, but fails. Exactly. So yeah, next Friday we'll have the Shattered Medallion, and then on Sunday we'll have Labyrinth of Lies. So we'll get to have lots of fun dragging these games. It'll be great. It'll be honestly a lot more fun to play those games with all of you fellow detectives, because then we can just kind of make fun of them together. Bess's character model got a Kapu cave pulled on her. I do not love what they did with her hair. I love Bess's fuller hair look. You like Lie? You love the tale of... excuse me, of Hades and Persephone. Yeah, I like the tale of Hades and Persephone too, and I think if they focused more on that, it could have been a much cooler mystery. I have problems with the cohesiveness of the entire thing. May we have a pic of Queen Mel to brace us for the coming torture? I still don't have any new pics for her on Facebook, but I will definitely add a couple new pics to the Instagram story. WizardKitten YT, if you guys want to go there, I'll make sure to have a new Mel pic there. Then Sea! Exactly. Sea of Darkness will be a nice relief after that. It's okay, we'll drag the games. Fantastic. And if you do love those games, like, I am not hating on you at all. Like, if you like Shattered Medallion and if you like Labyrinth of Lies, that is totally valid, and I totally honor that. They don't have things that I personally like in Nancy Drew Mysteries, which is why I make fun of them a little bit, but we all have different things that we enjoy, so I completely understand if you like either of those games. It's definitely nothing against anyone who does enjoy those games. They just personally aren't my thing. Both of these two games could have been really good. Any plans for the day? Yeah, what's everyone's plans for the rest of your Sunday? I'm gonna go have a late lunch and probably just relax for the rest of the day. It's actually gorgeous outside, so maybe I'll go for a quick walk, do some reading, watch a movie or something. It'll be a nice chill rest of the day. I love Lore Olympus. It is so good. Greek mythology is amazing. Yes, I love C, but then very quickly followed by mid. Exactly. You don't love C, but you like it. Nice. I know, right? No one's stopping me from loving Stay Tuned for Danger. Exactly. We all have our favorite games for different reasons. That is perfectly valid. You're so sweet, Caitlin, for making a disclaimer like that. Ultimately, it's subjective. And I want to make sure to honor that. Next Friday, I know I'll sense a disturbance in the Force. You are not wrong, HP Hippogriff. Ooh, working on digital art. That'll be awesome, Honk Raccoon. Oh, Harry Potter was fantastic. That was such a nice relaxation, watching Goblet of Fire and doing some coloring. So sad that season 1 is done and we have to wait till August for more. Yeah. For Olympus lore. Alright everyone, well thank you so much for joining me for this stream today. If you enjoyed this stream, please feel free to hit the like button. Any engagement helps the channel out. If you aren't subscribed yet and you're wondering when I go live next, definitely helps to subscribe and turn on notifications. There's going to be several videos posting this week, so hopefully you guys enjoy those. I hope you have a lot of fun with them. I know I've been having fun with them. You have to work Friday because you want to be there for Prime Game ripping and roasting. Oh, I'm sorry, Demon Slayer. Definitely try and check in. Okay, awesome. Gonna go play some more Sims now. Have fun. Greetings, Scarlet Red. You'll be playing Animal Crossing for the next few hours and then make lilac lemonade. Oh my gosh, jealous. That sounds delicious. Have fun. Thanks again, Caitlin. Thank you, Luna. We'll need you for the Prime ripping. You're gonna go see your kiddos. They're quarantined downstairs because we still need to kitten-proof the rest of the house. Make a snack and then dive back into work. Very nice. Well, good luck with your work, Sarah. Tell the kitties I say hi. Thank you for the stream, Maria. Thank you for joining. Thanks for joining, Amanda. You've been growing quickly already at 4:15. Congratulations. Thank you, Book Dragon. I know it's so exciting. I love seeing our little detective family grow. Thank you, Sarah. Have a great rest of your day. I agree, Demon Slayer. All right, bye everyone. See you later. Bye, Demon Slayer. Bye, Book Dragon. I still vote for the HP games to be played once the ND games are done. I like that vote, HP. I always call you like HP, like I put like an extra syllable on there. HP Hippogriff. I like that idea a lot. All right, bye everyone. Toodaloo. Have a great rest of your day. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen.